Hello, everyone. Audio check. Oh, that was actually pretty impressive. I did an audio check into the mic and I didn't hear feedback, despite the speakers behind me being quite loud. All right. So, hello, everyone. We are here today for our second RPG afternoon stream session of the week. And as you can see, we're still on Dark Souls 3. And I'm thinking today it is very possible that we're going to be completing the main campaign of our new game plus playthrough to Dark Souls 3. Will it happen? I don't know. For two reasons. One, we are starting a bit late today. My apologies. But two, it turns out that I was a bit incorrect. Well, actually, I was correct about something yesterday. I just didn't know in what way. It turns out that we have a side quest to go that we haven't done in any of our previous playthroughs. We're almost right at the very end of this side quest, but the next step potentially is brutally difficult. So we'll give it a try and hope for the best. But before I get into that, let's first go through our opening announcements, and then we'll start logging into the game, and I'll recap what we did yesterday and what our plans are for today. So, again, welcome everyone. For those who do not know, I am your host, Lord Orfeo. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, in addition to being a YouTuber. Let's get some more light on. Ooh, Mr. Orange, I'm orange. I'm still so bright. Ooh, turn it down. There we go, it's better. Okay, and Dread is here. Hello, Dread. Welcome on in. Yes, I'm a variety streamer, in addition to being a YouTuber. I stream 5 days a week, and I have 3 primary stream themes throughout the week. On Mondays, we have what I call the Monday Mishmash, because it takes place on Mondays, and because it is a mishmash of game genres, which means we can play any game from any genre on Mondays. With the exception of role-playing games. We like to save those for later on during the week. On Wednesdays, we have Community Chat and Gaming News, which is our weekly Just Chatting stream, during which we go over community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. And then on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, we have RPG Afternoons. So if you do like role-playing games, then those last 3 stream days out of the week are for you. So, now with our opening announcements out of the way, let us return to the stream of the day. Again, we are here for RPG Afternoons, and this is Dark Souls 3 from Software. So, what did we do yesterday? Well, yesterday we continued our new game plus playthrough, picking up in the Catacombs of Carthus. We fought our way through, went down to Smoldering Lake, and got the ring that we needed. I believe it was the Flamestone Ring +2. We also defeated the Carthus Worm, and we defeated the Old Demon King. We then climbed ourselves back up from Smoldering Lake to the Catacombs. We furthered Henri's side quest. We beat High Lord Wolnir, or as Skrmedeck likes to say, High Lord Walnut. Made our way into Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. We furthered Cirrus's quest, and we did get invaded by Crichton the Wanderer in the graveyard just outside the church, and so because of that, we got his full armor set and his weapon now, which is awesome. We also got invaded a second time by the Pale Shade of Londor in Irithyll, and so now we have his full armor set, which is pretty sweet. And we fought against Pontiff Sullivan, beat him. Then we made our way up to Anor Londo, and defeated Aldrich, Devourer of Gods. Then we went to the Irithyll dungeon, worked our way through, set Onion Bro free, set Carla free, made our way into the Profaned Capital, fought against Yorm the Giant with the help of Onion Bro and some of other co-op compatriots. And then we got teleported back to the High Wall of Lothric. We all fought against the Dancer of the Boreal Valley together. And then from there, we went to Archdragon Peak. And I soloed the Ancient Wyvern, since it is like the easiest boss in all of Souls. At least so far. I haven't played Bloodborne or Elden Ring, so I can't comment on bosses therein. And then we all grouped up again one last time to fight the Nameless King. And that was a really cool way to end the stream. So today we have 7 bosses. And the game is done. The main campaign is done anyway. And Geist is here. Hello, Geist. You never realize how short this game is until you complete the game multiple times. Very true, Geist. Very true. I felt the same way about the original Dark Souls. I remember in one of the streams I just sat here thinking out loud in a New Game Plus playthrough. I think it was New Game Plus Plus. Which bosses I would have to beat and which areas I could completely avoid if I just wanted to complete the main campaign. And it's not a lot. Not if you have the Master Key and you know where you're going. The game can be really, really short. You can knock it out in a day. I think we knocked out in like 2 days. But yes, welcome on in, Geist. How are you doing? So yes, today we have 7 bosses to go. We have Aldrich, Devourer of Gods. And I know I said we beat him earlier. I'll explain that in a moment. We have Ossaros, the Consumed King. Champion Gundyr at the Untended Graves. The Dragon Slayer Armor. The Crystal Sage of the Archives. The Twin Princes encounter, Lorien and Lothric, and then finally, the Soul of Cinder. So, yes, it's a good number of bosses today, and we'll see how we do. And Ronin Walks is here. Hello. Howdy. How are you? I am doing well. I got some decent sleep. I am here with a cup of instant coffee. Only having 1 cup of coffee today. Have some hydration with me, just in case. A little bottle of blue Gatorade. And, yeah, ready to dive into some Dark Souls. It's good to hear, yes. How about you, Ronan? How are you doing? What are you up to today? Let's start logging in. And what is your experience with Souls? Well, that's fine, Treg. Doing well, doing well. Happy to start the day here on the stream with more Dark Souls 3, more fun people to chat to, and more fun bosses to tackle. Ronan says, I'm doing well. Going to be looking after some kids in a few hours, so that should be fun. Ah. Haven't played it, but have watched it. Are you babysitting? Yeah, Souls is... I guess Souls can be an acquired taste. It depends on what you enjoy. I like it. I like RPGs. And, before Souls, I was mostly into JRPGs. Especially, like, menu-based, turn-based, like, JRPGs. So action RPGs isn't something I have a lot of familiarity with outside of maybe something like The Legend of Mana, which was all the way back on some original PlayStation. And Monster Hunter, though some people don't really think of Monster Hunter as an action RPG. But I started to play Souls, and I just kind of completely fell in love with it. When it says, oh, I like Souls, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I haven't played any of them. I want to give them a try. I had heard that they were hard, and I'm like, I don't want to play a hard game just because it's hard. That doesn't appeal to me. But then I started following a few other Souls streamers before I knew they were Souls streamers. They were just streaming some other games at random. Well, maybe not at random. They were just streaming other games. And I threw them a follow, and because I liked their personality, when they went back to streaming Souls games, I watched them play Souls games, and I'm like, you know what? These Souls games, they don't look hard. Well, they don't look unfairly hard. They look challenging. And they look rewarding. So why not give them a try? And a long time ago, a cousin of mine had given me his pre-owned copy of Demon Souls for the PlayStation 3. I still had it. I popped it in my system, and I streamed it in front of everyone. The footage for that is on the YouTube channel. And I fell in love with it. I thought it was awesome. So ever since then, we've been going through the Soul series. And Jans is here. Hello, Jans. Jans is currently on a 45 stream. That is massive, Jans. A month and a half of no missed streams. Thank you very, very, very much. And says, once the Lord of Light banished dark, and all that stemmed from humanity, no matter how tender, how exquisite, a lie will remain a lie. That's Algia, scholar of the first sin, Dark Souls 2. And Kimodo's here. Hello, Kimodo. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well. We should have an ad starting now, but then an hour of gameplay after. Now a verse from our collective tale in Orpheo's realm. We greet with cheer Dark Souls 3, where dread and foes appear. Short, they say, once you've conquered the fight. Ronin walks watches, ready for night. Kids to care for, a role so bright. Souls games loved, though not in their sight. Kimodo tips their hat in the stream, while Jans and Paimon join the dream. Orpheo's well, no need to backtrack. Chat's alive with banter, no lack. It does that very, very well. I'm impressed. Every time, I am impressed. Kimodo says, I'm well. Things have been a little crazy, but I thought I'd drop in and say hey. Well, welcome on in, Kimodo. It notices the Paimon emote, yeah. Frosty Tools is awesome. Okay. So how did I like Dark Souls 3? I like it more than the original Dark Souls, which some people say is madness. But I mean, that's how I feel. I'm not necessarily saying it's better or worse than Dark Souls 1. What I am saying is that I personally enjoyed it more than Dark Souls. I will say that it took me a long time to get a grasp of the flow of combat. In fact, I don't feel I fully understood the flow of combat in Dark Souls 3 until I soloed Midir. And Midir's in DLC 2, which means I felt like I kind of fumbled my way through the entire game and all of DLC 1. I got a little bit better here and there, like I got a little bit better with the Abyss Watchers, I got a little bit better with Sister Friede, but I didn't feel like I fully understood the flow of combat in Dark Souls 3 until almost literally the very end. But ever since that happened, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. Kimono says, I'm bummed I had to miss the whole thing, lol. Well, I mean, we're on the New Game Plus playthrough, and there's a chance that, You'll catch some stuff depending on how long you're here. Like I said, we have like 7 bosses to go. What did you like more about it? I think I liked the variety of bosses. And, the kind of challenge that they were. So I felt like maybe some of the hitboxes in Dark Souls 1 were a little off. And I feel like you can probably say that about every Souls game with certain bosses. But I felt like as far as the game recognizing you being hit or you hitting a boss, I felt like that was done a bit better in Dark Souls 3 than Dark Souls 1. I also liked I would say the variety of weapons, the variety of spells, and the challenge. So in Dark Souls 1, when you go into like New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus, etc., a lot of the challenge from the bosses in Dark Souls 1, to me, comes from their tankiness. It just takes a while to kill them. In Dark Souls 3, it can take a while to kill them, but most of it comes not necessarily from tankiness. A lot of it comes from really learning their patterns. In Dark Souls 1, you can know something's pattern, and that definitely makes it a lot easier. But it's like once you know their pattern, it kind of becomes easy. And I think because it becomes easy once you know a boss's pattern in Dark Souls 1, that's why they're so tanky. In Dark Souls 3, it's not just their tankiness. It's that they have the speed of combat is faster, and sometimes they have more complex combat patterns that you have to be able to recognize and quickly react to. And so that heightens the challenge, and that also heightens the excitement and makes it a bit more fun. And Lady Nilafar is here. Hello, lady. Welcome on in. And Squirmy Duck is also here. Welcome on in, Squirmy Duck. Let me scroll up here. Yes, good morning, Squirmy. Jan says, I helped some people with Demon Souls earlier today. Nice. Helping with world and character tendencies specifically. Ah, I see. Good on you, Jans. Good on you. I remember doing the same when I engaged in multiplayer in Demon Souls original. Though I found you didn't actually have to do that, but some people didn't know how to adjust their character tendency. Actually, can you do that? Actually, no, you can't do that on the private server. You can only adjust world tendency on the private server. So yeah, I just went in and I invaded someone's world and I let them kill me like I think it was 10 times. They could have like pure white character tendency. But yes, how are you all doing? Yes, I would like to see you get back to streaming, Komodo. Oh, I didn't know Hollow Knight was Komodo's favorite game. That's cool. Oh, looks like ladies had a bit too much there. A little too many tipples. Well, you can sit and sober in our stream. And it is good to have you here, Ronan. That would be cool. Hollow Knight crossover stream between Fude and Komodo. Does Hollow Knight have multiplayer? Interesting. Hollow Knight is as close to a perfect game as it gets. Very interesting. Ah. Hollow Knight does not have multiplayer, but there are mods. So I'm guessing there are mods for multiplayer. Okay. And Fusion is also here. Everyone's poured into stream today. Good to see you all. How are you doing, Fusion? Fusion has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome on in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again. And Fusion has also redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. Appreciative of a chill stream. We try, we try. Scorpionix says at my age, too much is half a glass. As it catches up with you over time. Both in the short term and the long term. Okay. So I was right about something yesterday in SOS, but I didn't know how to go about it. So I looked something up. When we arrived at the Church of Yorshka in Irithyll in Dark Souls 3, I killed the stone, or the stone-looking assassin. That would have killed Henri in the Usurpation of Dark, or leading towards the Usurpation of Dark ending. And I was asked why I killed him. And I said, well, I want to get the good ending to Henri's quest. And I think it might have been Beezers who said, well, there is no other ending. You just, that person's only there to lead you towards the Usurpation of Dark ending. If you kill them, then you cancel out that possibility, but there's no other ending. And I thought there was, so I looked it up, and I was right. There is another ending for Henri. It is a bit bittersweet, and I'm not sure we're going to be able to pull it off. But we're going to give it a try, and maybe we'll give it a few tries. Hopefully we'll get it done on the first try. We'll see what happens. So, to give this a shot, we have to return to Anor Londo. And Beezers is here. Oh, Beezers says you don't marry her. I see. My mistake. Beezers says you don't marry her, but there is still another ending. I gotcha. And welcome in, Beezers. How you doing? Komodo will probably do a normal run of Hollow Knight so that people who don't know Hollow Knight can experience it before he does the SH version. That's permadeath, so I don't want to get super far to have to restart. Oh, okay. Jans asks, are you referring to Henri bequeathing her sword to you? Yes, that is what I am referring to. Okay. So I know, having referenced the guide last night, that the next thing I need to do is to be summoned into the world of Henri, and just Henri and I, so far as I'm aware, have to take down Aldrich. I have no idea how this is going to work. I pulled this off solo in standard new game, but now I'm basically going to have to solo Now I'm basically gonna have to solo Aldrich in New Game Plus Plus. And, yeah, I'm gonna have, Henri to help pull aggro. But that still kind of worries me. I'm with Jan's hate lover here. He's a bit kinder, I think, than Patches. Touch sign requesting cooperation. Answer Henri of Astora's call for cooperation. Be summoned as a phantom. Yes. Here we go. I hope this is easier. If this follows the same rule as normally being summoned into someone else's world, where your Estus gets cut in half and everything, like,
Ah, I thought it might be you.
Oh, it does.
No, this only bolsters my resolve. Please, lend me your strength. Help me vanquish Aldrich, the man who is.
Oh! This is like normal difficulty. Ah! But she hits really hard. Ow! You are so mean. Oh no. Henri! Stop dodging my arrows. I'm gonna have to go in. I'm coming, Henri! Don't give up! Hold on! Hold on to the memory. I'm coming! You can do it! Yes! We did it! We are victorious! Lord of Cinderfallen! And an ember.
To you. Thank you. Truly. Horace, we've done it. We really have.
Aww. She completed her goal. She was able to track down Aldrich and defeat him with our help. I thought that was going to be a lot harder. I thought that was going to be basically like soloing New Game Plus Aldrich. And my bolts, my Sunlight Spears, were not doing that much damage to New Game Plus Aldrich. Like, I was trying. And, yeah. Not too much. They did a lot more here. I was surprised by that. Okay. Back to the Firelink Shrine. Oh boy. Let me scroll back up in chat here. There's no lock-on mechanic in Dragon's Dogma 2? Interesting. I don't think there's a lock-on mechanic in Monster Hunter either. At least not with melee weapons. Lots of talk of Dragon's Dogma 2 and waifus and husbandos. Okay, I'm caught up. Alright. Okay, now I think we have to speak with the Little King. I call him the Little King. Bloodleth. To progress Henri's quest more.
Ah, well met. That at last returned. Knowst thou the name Henri of Astora?
Yes.
The brave girl left this as thanks.
Henri Straightsword.
Though gave no elucidation. So, happened upon any twisted souls? Ah, most illustrious Lord Seeker, or should I say, Lord Slayer? Fine kindling for the thrones, is it not? Each soul truly worthy of lordship. And all slain by thy hand, to bind them to their thrones, even in death. Oh, I have no qualms, for as we are to our thrones, thou art to thy duty. In fact, methinks thou'st helped these poor lords along their rightful path.
I'll also say, when it comes to the voice acting in Dark Souls 3, I love the voice acting in Dark Souls 3. More so than I think the voice acting in any other Souls game. Bloodleth is really well done. Henri is really well done. Horus is just kind of funny because all he does is gurr at you. Aigon, Irina, really, really well voiced characters. One moment. Alright. Just a moment. I have, something I have to check. I will burb. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience there. And that was the last we saw of Orpheus. Alrighty.
Now, heed this little warning from this little lord. Seek not the girl. She knoweth her fate, what will become of her upon her duty's end. She would not wish thee follow her.
I like how it's always kind of the same thing in Souls games, where you can help people to accomplish their goals because you want to help them. But by doing so, you essentially doom them. Because in Souls, if you have no goal to fulfill, if you have nothing to keep you going, then you hollow. I already have one, that's why I sold it.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more.
So it is a bittersweet ending. Alright, now since we told her about Horus being in Smoldering Lake, that means we're gonna have to go back to Smoldering Lake. What's the fastest way there? I think it'd be the abandoned tomb. Now I do regret. This is the second time I regret now not turning off the ballista, which Jans wanted to. Before I was like, nah, we don't have to do that. Because I thought we'd never have to come back to this area. Alright, let's try to give Henri a peaceable end here. We'll use Frost. To be fair, Beezer's was on a time limit, that's true. Okay. Yes, now we follow her. Eventually I would like, maybe I'll do it off stream, where I'll come back to this area and I'll turn off the ballista and then I'll just come down here and collect everything. I remembered where it was. It's really not that far. Henri! I forgot about you. Nope! Yes! Now I have another Titanite chunk that I never needed to begin with. I just wanted it. Ah, there's the sparkling stone of Henri's, where Horus died. I guess Horus died here. Well, I mean, he died here because we killed him. But I guess he went hollow here because he lost Henri, and I guess he thought that he would never find her again, and so he thought that they wouldn't be able to complete their quest together, and so with hope lost, he hollowed. Henri of Astora. Standing at the monument she made for her friend. I could just leave. She's not even aggro. But is this a fate she would want? Oh! Well, we're gonna fight her now. And she's using a broken straight sword. Frostbitten. The broken straight sword has a weapon art? Ooh, that's cool. I didn't know that. You're not gonna beat me, though. Goodbye, Henri. I shall pray for you to rock on. Because the prayer emo looks like looks like a rock and roll emo, like you're bobbing your head like you're strumming a guitar. Alright. Put up a really good fight, though. Took over half my HP with a broken straight sword. May be reunited with Horus. Orphe would never refuse murder. Lay her to rest, friend, yes. Sad fight. Now I wonder if the Little King says anything different. Because we did pursue her.
Aha, thou returned. So.
Nope.
Now.
Okay. And since we're kind of on a roll here with the bosses and the side quests, why not help out one more person? Pit of Hollows. I remember this from Standard New Game. Wrong spawn. But isn't this where we help Cirrus? Defeat her. Oh. Do I need the green thing on me? Do I have to have that? The budding green blossom? Maybe I have to buy it first. Gotta be up top. Oh, the summon sign is up top. Oh, okay. I also don't know if it's a trigger to have to buy the budding green blossom, so I'll buy it anyway. It's like 10 souls. You gotta buy the green thing first? Yeah, I still have one. The one that I bought from her previous playthrough. But I don't know if just having it is the trigger or if buying it is the trigger. So I'll just buy it again. Okay.
Ashen one.
Yes, yes, yes. And then from there, we'll meet up Where shall we meet up? We'll meet up at Lothric Castle to go face Osirus, the Consumed King. Who's up for that? Okay. Dilapidated bridge would be the fastest way there. The giant's already dead at this point, right? I think so. So I don't have to worry about taking the White Branch with me. Komodo answers the question of the week. What calms you most? Komodo answers the rains of the Pacific Northwest and a good book. That sounds very nice. The pitter-patter of raindrops. Along with losing oneself in a good book. Nope. He's still shooting the arrows. I thought he'd be dead by now. Oh, let's be quick then. Because I think I put the branch back. I'm just waiting for those two to die, and I'm just going to try to run past everything else. Run. Oh, that pushed him out of the way. Good show, giant friend. Oh, there it is. It just took a little while to pop up. You better like it if you live there, because you're going to be hearing it more than not. No. Let's just jump in. Answer Sirius of the Sunless Realms call for cooperation and be summoned as a phantom? Yes. I remember this fight in Standard New Game actually being hard. And I don't think it was necessarily hard because he killed me. It's because he killed her.
I finally found you. Just as I promised, Granddad. Remember?
I don't think he's going to be good for me to use this against. I got his attention. Get him, Sirius. Get him. Distract him. So I can buff us. Sirius. Alright, good job, good job. Sirius! It's like she did that intentionally. Like she didn't want to get buffed. Nope! Stop it! Nope! Ow! Uh-oh. He's almost dead! Yes! None left. Oh, I didn't have to do that again. I still had the buff. Oh well. Uh-oh. Yes! Heal up, Sirius, heal up. There we go. Backstab. Oh, yes. Nope. Oh, we did it.
Good night, Grandad.
Good night, Grand. Holy Knight Hodrick defeated, returning to your world. Oh, good fight. Good fight. What a scintillating sequence that was, I agree, Komodo. Okay. A very permanent sleep. Yes. Oh, tonight Squirmy starts Outlast 2. Ooh. It's going to be scary. Excuse me. The full sunset armor set. He died, and so the Mound Makers came down and they just piled his bodies up with the rest. Alright, back to Firelink Shrine. And was there anything else? No. Okay.
Oh, there you are. I'm afraid I've involved you in my affairs over a little promise at that. My sincerest thanks for your assistance. At last, my grandfather will rest in peace, and I can die. But there is one last. May I take a vow? To serve you as a knight.
Accept her knightly vow.
Oh, I am most grateful. I, Cirrus, do hereby serve as your faithful knight. Wherever, whenever I am needed. My loyalty shall never waver. Blessing of the moon upon your journey. If I may ever be of assistance, I am your knight forever and true. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
She didn't voice all the lines.
Oh, how... Ashen One, be sure to...
Okay. Now, I could go outside and fetch some extra items. I think if you go near, Hawkwood's grave, you'll find his shield. I think if you go near her grave, you'll find her talisman and her stuff, but there's no reason to do that. At least not right now. So, let's continue with the main campaign. Traveling to Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Alright, Tears. Alright. So I think between all of our streams, New Game Plus, and New Game Plus Plus, I think we've knocked out like every side quest there is. With the exception of one, which we should be doing today, which is the good ending to the Irina of Karim side quest. Okay, so who shall be traveling with me? Yes, to Oseros. Oh, well, here we go. There's Beezers. There's Jans. And let me toggle over to my lightning hammer. There we go. Blessed... Nope, wrong one. Lightning Great Mace plus 10. There we go. Okay. Because Oseros is weak to lightning and frost. But, I mean, he's part dragon, so I'll use lightning. Okay. Also, let me bring up my text document real quick, which tells me where the rings are that I need. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, I do need a ring here. It's in the Consumed King's Garden. It's the Sage Ring plus 2. And I think it's under the bridge that, oh no. Wait a second, I think I know where it is. It's not under the bridge. Okay. When initially taking the elevator down, the elevator that's in front of us, get off halfway to a ledge, then turn left and drop down on some broken stairs. That's easy enough to do. You can pick up the item there if you want, then look to your left to find the ring on another set of broken stairs. You can get over there with a well-timed roll. We tried that before, and that is not something that's... Oh, Beezers is already down there. That is not something that's easy to do. Soul of an Old Hand. I forgot they were paladins. They can buff. Oh no! There we go. Okay, so we have to ride the elevator down and then get off when we're halfway down. The Consumed King's Garden. Estus Shard. And so, yep, there it is. That's the ring I need right there. When I first dropped down here... Oh, I got a message from PlayStation. Early access to the spring sale. When I first dropped down here in standard new game, I think there was a message right down here that said ring. And I was like, what ring? And I jumped over there and there's no glowing item over there in standard new game. So I thought it was hidden, but I just couldn't find it. And so I just gave up on it. But they meant for New Game Plus Plus. That's what they meant. Okay. So I think I have to stand where Jan's is. Oh, that was tricky. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, they said a roll. I'll try a roll. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Sage Ring +2. Nice. I remember in standard new game, I just kept running and jumping over and over and over again. Okay. Now we can just try to run through if you all want. Just to get to the Consumed King. Or we can fight. But these guys are incredibly difficult. At least they are for me. Oh, we could go fight the knight up there. We won't pull any aggro if we get up there. From any of the other human pus creatures. A shortcut to the right. And there's actually something I want beneath here, but it's not really a necessity. It's just something I would like to collect. I'll see if I can go down there and snag it real quick. That was it. Okay. I'm getting out of here. I'll see about opening the shortcut. He mad. I'll be right back. I'm just doing this to open the shortcut. I don't know where this is a shortcut to. Oh, that's not really a shortcut. I mean, it is if you open it, if you run all the way through, but I'm not doing that. Don't die, Jans! I'm gonna try to take out this guy up here. Surprise! Alright. Mage down. And let me see here. Just a moment. Alright, 3 rings left. Next one is in the Untended Graves. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, you want a buff here? We can get Hawkwood in here. Oh. Oh, if I dry finger? Okay. Alright, let me heal up. Dried finger. Good memory, Jans. Good memory. Hawkwood the Deserter. It is time to redeem yourself, Hawkwood. The Abyss Watchers are watching you. Why they're called Watchers. The Cathedral Knight sword looks so cool. Ow. What is he? Oh, I guess he just had like one really long combo. Does he not realize he's being shot with arrows? Now he does. Like, what is he waiting for? Oh, Beezer's got the backstab. Well done, Beezers. Okay. I'll heal up right before we go through, and then I'll buff. That is a creepy sound. Okay, there's Hawkwood. Oh, actually, that's music. Kind of. Okay. Can you get a little closer there, Hawkwood? Thank you, Hawkwood. No, don't walk away. I wonder if that's done intentionally. When you stop running, the NPCs walk away from you to like try to get out of range of buffs because they don't want the NPCs to be too powerful. Alright, Sacred Oath. I still caught him. Okay. Here we go. Oh, to get out of the way, saved mechanic? I see, I see. Good evening, Rob, good evening. How are you, the Longface, today?
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up, for he is all that I have.
Maybe we'll encounter Ocelot in Dark Souls 4, if there is a Dark Souls 4.
Dear little Ocelot.
Oh my
Where have you
goodness.
gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. Ocelot!
He's mad now. He's been mad. I'll zap your booty. I try to roll away from that. Oh, he doesn't like me. Oh, he's about to kill me. There we go. Oh! Yes! We did it! We beat him! We are victorious! Yes! Soul of the consumed Oceros. Air of fire destroyed. Well done, everyone. Very well done. Long day? Understandable, Rob. Some days are just like that. But not all days are like that. And so you have that to look forward to. Champion Gundyr remains. Yes, yes indeed. And Gundyr is weak to lightning and frost. I will use frost. Also, let me do some quick inventory management. Estus Shard, Black Fire Bombs, Human Pine Resin, Soul of the Consumed Oceros, Titanite Chunk, the Claw that I wanted, and I can sell the Shadow set, I have that already. Sage Ring +2. Okay. Enjoy your look, Kimodo. Charge! How many souls did I get from him? I should have been paying attention. That could be a decent place to farm souls. Just never thought about it before. Drake Blood Armor set. I'll sell that later. Titanite Scale. I think if there's ever a Dark Souls 4, just for fun, they should invert the chain, like the way the chain curves, for mimics. So that whenever you see a chest with a chain that's curved backwards, that's a mimic, and whenever it's curved forwards, it's safe. I think that would be funny. So like, you'd just be like, oh, look, it's a safe chest, and then you just get gobbled up, and then you just have to remember that key difference. From then on in Dark Souls 4. The dreadful. Alright, Fall Ring. Okay. I would love... Maybe someone's already done it. Someone probably already has. But I would love to be here. Not here, not the Untended Graves, but here, like, the tutorial area. And, be able to, like, freely control a camera. And take it into this area, and then up, and then through this hole and see what's there. Because I was told that this hole is here in the tutorial area, you just can't reach it. Bonfire lit. Shriving Stone. Okay. And there's Beezers. And there's Jan's. Oh, Beezer says there's a whole YouTube series about camera breaks. Okay. Boundary breaks, too. Interesting. Oh, boundary break is the person who does it? Okay. Okay. I see we have an ad going for about the next 2 minutes. It should take us about 2 minutes just to reach the boss, so that works out. Love the armor there, Jans. Very nice. I think... Is that Sirius's armor? Very pretty. I think it is. From the shoulder plates. Ah, it is. Okay. Leaving that alone. What is... Oh, that's a sword. That's a demon scar? Is that what that is? Or you just imbue your blade there with fire. Teasers. Soul of a champion. That's what I was waiting for. I'm just going straight for the boss. Oh, Beecher's got hurt, though. Oh, I actually used the wrong... There we go. Oh, we get invaded here, that's right. Daughter of Crystal Kriemhild. I always find it funny when enemies get juggled up in the air like that. Dark Spirit, daughter of Crystal Kriemhild, has died. Hidden Blessing, nice. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Alright. Well, I was gonna give out some full heals, but that works too. Alright, buffing. Oh, wait, what's this? The Sword Master from the very beginning of the game. Oh, that's cool. Why not? Let's bring him in. Okay, see if we can catch all three of you. There we go. Oh, he wants the Sword Master. Yes! We got the stagger. Aw, I was hoping that Jan's able to get the crit there. Frost bit him again. Ow. Definitely ow. Oh! I thought I was about to fall off the edge right there. Yes! Oh, we did it! We're again victorious! Soul of Champion Gundyr. Ooh, good work, everyone. Good work. Caesar's is having himself a nice soak. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub there, Rob. I appreciate it. The person you gifted the sub to has a very suspicious name there. It looks quite a bit like yourself. Ah, it's your other account. I see. Yes, we had 2 katanas in this boss fight. Yes, welcome to the stream, other Rob. Rob turning a long day into legendary deeds by gifting 3 subs. You've not only supported Orfeo's epic RPG afternoons, but also turned the tide like a true Dark Souls hero. Your generosity is the co-op summon we didn't know we needed. Here's to making every stream as rewarding as finding a hidden bonfire. Yes, thank you again, Rob. You're on both accounts at the same time. Okay. Huh? One moment. All right. Let's see. Bonfire. Oh. And another item. Okay, so the item I need that's here should be... I wonder if... No, it doesn't work that way. I wonder if... Or rather, the next ring I need is in the in Firelink Shrine behind the throne of Prince Lothric. But I was wondering earlier, like the same way you can toggle to a different spell scroll, but hold the up button on the D-pad, and it will go immediately to the first item in your queue. And the same thing happens with the items you have on the bottom. I was wondering if it happens with the stuff you have on like your left and right hands, like your weapons or your shields. It doesn't do that. You do have to toggle all the way back to the one that you wanna use, which isn't bad. I don't think there's that many people needing to really want to toggle very quickly back and forth between weapons on a single hand. I'll fight my way there. Beezer's answers the question of the week. What calms you most? Beezer's answers Souls games. Extreme elements. Souls games. I don't want to die here. Let's get a little insurance policy going here. If I'm lucky, I can get a slam attack and he won't know I'm here. If I'm not lucky, it's gonna get complicated. Good, good, good. Yep, he didn't even see me. Nice. Okay, so I need to go... I think this way. I mean, if I just go this way, I'll eventually get where I need to go. Nope, I was wrong about that. There it is. Life ring +3. I wonder how much extra health that would get me. 1791 and 1970. Almost 200 more health. Like 180 extra health. That's nice. That's pretty nice. I would use it, I just don't think I have room. Estus ring, that's too important to me. Blue Tearstone ring, I have low defense, I need a safety net. I will never remove the Ring of Favor +3. Ring of Steel protection +3. Nah, I don't have room for it. If I could wear 5 rings, I would wear... Actually, if I could wear 5 rings, I might wear the Sage's ring +2, but the Life ring +3 is possible as well. Another coiled sword fragment. We're gonna be able to level up after this. Nice.
Well, fancy that. A lot. Well, what can...
Yes, yes, yes. Purchase. Another 2 embers. And... large Titanite shards. Black Knight Great Axe. Black Knight Glaive. Helms. You know, something I learned this playthrough... I guess I actually learned it last playthrough, but I forgot to comment on it. Is that when it comes to the Dragon Stones, like the Dragon Headstone and the Dragon Torso Stone, you know you can only hold one of those. Like, you can only have one of those. If you go to your inventory...
Best not tarry long.
If you go to your inventory, it'll say, like, 1 or 0/600. So it'll look like you can hold a lot of them, but you can't. Every time I find or have the opportunity to loot one, and I do it, and then I go to put it in my storage, it's the only one that's in my storage. And I've checked when I start a New Game Plus cycle, I don't lose them. So that means that it's not that they're disappearing, It's that they're being overwritten. I wonder if the Firekeeper that's here is Irina. Like, Irina is blind, but maybe that has something to do with her? I don't know. Ah, Lorelei is here. Welcome in, Lorelei. And welcome in, Ratika. How are you doing? Hollow's Ashes. Alright, I think that's everything here. Back to Firelink Shrine. Oh, you just bought Helldivers too? Exciting. Nice. Alright, we have 4 boss encounters to go, and the game is finished. The base game, anyway. Storage. Couple of embers. Hidden Blessing. Soul of Champion Gundyr. Driving Stone, Titanite Scale, Titanite Chunk. Life Ring +3. Alright, let's sell the Smith's Hammer. How many souls do we need to level up? 392? I think we can do that.
Ah, how...
The next, you have Umbral Ash, Hollow's Ashes.
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
Next boss should be the Dragon Slayer armor. Oh, I think the Hollow Ashes... Is it the Hollow Ashes that allow her to sell infinite purging stones? Might be.
Ashen One, be short.
Okay, so we need how many? 392? Soul of a Champion. Oh, we might just be a bit short. Soul of an Old Hand? Less than 10,000 souls away. I'll do 2 runs. Is it 2,000 or 10,000? 10,000 souls away. Okay. I'll do 2 runs to level up. Yeah, we'll do it old school here. Church of Yorshka. Squirmy asks, Bloodborne this week, do you think? No, I don't think so. Not for me. Today we're finishing base campaign. The plan tomorrow is to knock out all of DLC 1, and then some of DLC 2, and then Thursday of next week would be to finish off DLC 2, and do a bit of cleanup, and then we're also going to spend some time next week doing some PvP duels, if anyone is interested. So a New Game Plus Plus, I believe each of these kills gets you over 5,000 souls. Yep, 5,941. So I just need to do that one more time, and I can level up. Chances I need that PvP fix next week. Combat. I mean, maybe we'll get into DLCs today. Definitely this week, yeah. I mean, we still have 4 boss encounters to go, but we're only an hour and a half into stream. I don't know how long it's going to take us to find all the rest of the rings we need. So we'll see. We'll see how long today's stream goes. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought someone saw me. Okay. Now we can level up.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Alright, it looks like the Dragon Slayer armor is weak to slash damage, so Beezer's katana should hurt pretty badly. And he is weak to frost. So I'm gonna switch back to my frost great hammer.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Another point into Dex. 396,000 souls. 396,000 souls to level up again.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Okay. Back to Vort's great hammer. And traveling back to Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Okay, so let's see here. The next ring that we need, only 2 rings left, we're getting close, is the Thunder Stoneplate Ring +2. Let me see here. Okay, here we go. can be found before the Dragonslayer armor boss fight in Lothric Castle. Before the boss fight, there's a door lit by torches. Proceed through the door and up the stairs. Turn left through another door, then left again to find a hole in the stone railing. Drop down to the ledge below and turn right. Follow the ledge to find this ring. The ring is on the same small rooftop that you would drop down to get Kytha's chime, but it's on the opposite end. Okay. I'm probably not going to know how to find that. That's like it's a very detailed description, but it's a very lengthy description. So we'll probably just kill the Dragonslayer armor boss first, and then I'll go find the ring. And I'll just use the boss's bonfire as a starting point. Okay. You think that's where the dragons are? It could be. Orpheus, the dancer of the Wizard Tower. We must not do Midir without Beezers. That would be fun. Okay. I have to away for a moment. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And, I will be right back. And then we go after the Dragonslayer armor. 4 boss encounters left. Dragonslayer armor. The Crystal Sage of the Archives. Lorien and Lothric, the Twin Princes. And then Soul of Cinder. Okay. We are back. Sorry about that. And Chatu is here. Hello, Chatu. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Let's see here. Okay. Earbuds back in. And let's go kill us a Dragon Slayer. But how are you doing? Ah, Chatu is looking. Enjoy your look, Chatu. Okay. Summoning Jans. Shall anyone else be joining us? The Lothric Knight has finished his prayer and is buffed. Got the backstab. Oh, he got healed. We almost had him there. Thank you, Jans. There we go. The soul of a champion. Beezers is at the bonfire. Okay. It's already ahead of us. Gotcha, gotcha. It's no heals from you. Well done, Jans. Alright, I think Beezers. Yep, there's Beezers. Bonfire lit. Summoning in Beezers.
Hey!
There he is. Welcome in, everyone. Looks like Beezers enters with a buff. Must be something he's wearing. Okay. Prayer set. I forget what this is. I think it's a crafting material. Yeah, Titanite chunk. Nicely done, Beezers. Ow. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Another bonfire. Another ember. Okay. I'm not gonna go get that other thing, Jans. I know I can go a certain way and get like a certain weapon or whatever, but I already have that. Oh, they want to do it anyway, though. Have a thirst for blood. Titanite chunk. The Great Lance. Alright. That was an accident. You know what? I'm just gonna great heal. There we go. Okay. I think where the ring is I think it's up there on that rooftop. But we can't get there from here. We have to go around and then drop down. Because I think that's where Kythus Chime is. Okay. Large soul of seasoned warrior. Raw gem. Yeah, I'm not going downstairs. Alright, running! Made it across. Oh boy. I died. I'm alive! I mean, technically I died. I died, but Tears of Denial saved me. Oh boy. Let me recast Tears. Okay, okay. Oh, that was close. Oh my goodness, so much damage here. Ugh. I need to heal again. Oh. There we go. Okay. He says, I'm stuck. The dragon keeps spitting fire. You have to roll through it. Well, that was an explosive introduction. Hey, Ember. What's up? How you doing? Ember, it looks like today we are going to complete our new game plus playthrough in Dark Souls 3, at least of the base campaign. Oh, he got me! The Mimic got me. Run! Run away! I'm trying to desperately heal here. Oh, that was close. I got you, Beezers. Oh. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna try to take out the, one of the dragons. That is a lot of curse damage. Can I lock on? Can I lock on, please? There we go. Yes, we got him. Ooh. Yes, you're making very good progress today, Embered. We have... Ah! Got him. We have 4 boss encounters to go, and we are done with the game. Aw, that's nice of you, Ratika. Ratika is downloading Helldivers 2 via his phone's internet because the fiancé's brother is playing online on PS5. Well done, Jans. Oh, I keep making that mistake. That's annoying. That's what I mean to do. Alright, I'm coming. We made it! Man, am I getting hit with lag here. Okay, so this is the room with the 2 torches. And then they want you to come out here. Here's the red tear stone ring again. Yep. That's Kythus chime, so then that means that over there should be the ring. Okay. This is a really long drop. Alright. Naughty. Yeah, without the fall ring, I don't know if I could have done that. Well, I guess if you use, like... What is it, the fall sorcery? That would have worked. Thunder Stone Plate Ring +2. Alright. Now I have to run all the way back up there. Without getting killed. This will be fun. Okay. I'm just gonna run through. Sorry that I disturbed your friend's, Oh my goodness. Running away. Are they still following me? No, I didn't think so. I traveled pretty far. Okay. Oh, it's good to be a cleric. Okay, okay. I'm coming. We got the ring. Sunlight metal. Let me open up this other shortcut here. Okay. Coming back up. I still have the fall ring on. Okay. Titanite chunk. Soul of a champion. And it's in here. Grail Divine Tome of... Actually, I don't even have to. I forget what's in that chest. That mimic chest. I don't think I need it, though. I just needed that Grail Divine Tome. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go kill ourselves a boss. Alright. I shall wait for you two outside the fog gate. We have an ad starting in about 10 seconds. So, 3-minute break. Then we'll be back. And, we shall slay the Dragon Slayer. Boom. Okay, we're back. Looks like Jans is waving hello with his great arrow there. And Beezers has died, that's not good. Beezers will set his summon sign near the fog gate, alright. Let me heal myself up a bit. And summon in Beezers. There we go. And I was wrong. Dragon Slayer armor is not weak to slashing damage. He actually resists slashing damage, which makes sense because he wears heavy knight armor. Looks like he is only weak to frost. Okay. Yes, Jans? What? Is there an illusory floor somewhere? That I didn't know about? Oh, you didn't die. You resupplied. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, there's a summon here? Let's see. Dried Finger. Igon of Karim. Oh, so that's what happens when you make friends with Irina and keep her safe. That's right, he did say that he'd be there to help you. Oh, he's gonna work well against Dragon Slayer. More blunt damage. Nice. Alright. Alright, buffs all around. Topping up with Ash and Estus. No, stop it. Okay. Here we go. Traversing the fog. He's frostbitten. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. Projected heal. Oh. Uh-oh. We staggered him again. Uh-oh. Yes, we did it! We are victorious! Yes! We all survived. Nice. Soul of Dragon Slayer armor. Air of fire destroyed. Well done, everyone. Very well done. Oh, Jans walks off into the sun. Yes, we did it. We did it, everyone. Bonfire lit. Alright, wow, 8. 8 extra embers we found. Black fire bombs, lightning urns, alpine resin, rusted coins, soul of Dragon Slayer armor, sunlight metal, raw gem, refined gem, titanite scales, twinkling titanites, titanite chunks, Anything else? Just stuff to sell. Thunder stone plate ring +2. Okay. Okay. There's one ring left. The One Ring. But not the one to rule them all. Alright. And that is the Lingering Dragon Crest Ring +2. Let's see. Lothric Castle. Before the Twin Princes boss fight, there is a dome-shaped roof with 3 golden winged knights. Okay. Go up the spiral staircase at the center of the dome-shaped roof. You'll encounter a ladder, but don't go up the ladder. Instead, go around the ledge to find this ring on a corpse hidden in an alcove. Okay. And then that should get us the trophy for all rings. Okay. Next up, the Archives, the Grand Archives. And that also means the other Crystal Sage, which is weak to all weapon damage, lightning, poison, and frost. So, I will stay with my Vort's Great Hammer. Squirmy says, I'm in the endgame sequence. I'm fighting a bunch of bosses in a row. Just beat Omega and the one after him. Omega? Are you playing Final Fantasy right now, Squirmy? On fire lit! Actually, let me travel back to Firelink to get rid of the twin, or is it the twin fingers? The dried fingers effect. Yeah, Final Fantasy V. I see. I liked Final Fantasy V. That was one of the early Final Fantasies I did beat. But then I've liked...
How many?
I was going to say I like every Final Fantasy game I've beaten, but that's not true. I actually did not like Final Fantasy Origin. But every other Final Fantasy game I've played, I've liked. Alright. Sell large Titanite shards. And the Gothar Twin Swords. Great Lance. Knight's Crossbow. Light Crossbow. Pythish Chime. Foot of Prayer. Robe of Prayer. Lothric Knight Gauntlets. Skirt of Prayer. Dark Stone Plate Ring +1. Red Tearstone Ring. And that is
Ashen
all.
One, be sure to bring more souls.
About 100,000 souls to level up. Maybe by the time we get to the boss fight, maybe just before the Twin Princes boss fight, might just have enough souls to level up again. Alright. Back we go to the Grand Archive. Oh no, I didn't ask what was your favorite, just if you were playing. Just which one you were playing. Or if you were playing a Final Fantasy game. Ratika says, I've only completed Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy 15. And a Realm Reborn portion of Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Okay. Squirmer says, I've completed probably half of them now. Pixel Collection is 1 through 6. Then I'll do the 7 remake, then 8 and 9. I've done 10 and 10-2, 12, 13 series, and 15. Squirmadick has played most of the Final Fantasy games. Excuse me. Oh no, yeah, about half. About half. More than me. I still want to get back into the Final Fantasy games in the future. Martika says 13-2 got stuck on the final boss and was like, I'm done. That was many years ago. I beat Final Fantasy Origins, the original Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy V. Oh, it actually shows... I don't remember seeing his body last time. You can even see his clothes kind of like floating in the wind like he just died not too long ago. You can actually see him blinking. You see that? See, this could explain why he attacks us once we get to the roof of the archives. He wasn't dead, he was just asleep, and we stole the swords. Now I understand why he's angry with us. Alright. Used Grand Archives key. Summoning in Beezers. Jan says trap ahead, therefore backstab. I mean, I guess he could also be luring us into a trap. You just witnessed 3 separate Onion Knight Bonfire ghosts probably playing together. That's cool. A trio of Onion Bros. Summoning in Jans. Oh yes. I beat Final Fantasy Origins 1, 5, 7, 8, and 9. And I like the ones that I played. Again, except for Origins. And I do look forward to getting back into the series. Probably start with Final Fantasy 2. Alright. Charge! Oh wow, we did it! I wasn't sure if you could actually do that. Crystal Scroll. We defeated the Crystal Sage of the Archives before he could despawn at the very beginning. That's crazy. Well, I guess now we know that's possible. 14 is nice, you love it. Sage got screwed by his own scripted animation. Yep. Oh, actually, I also played a little bit of Final Fantasy XI. I liked what I played of 11. It just came off like it took so much time to do anything that... Uh-oh. Dark Spirit Zetrox has returned home. When did he get here? I didn't even see the message that he entered. Oh wait, was he sent home because we killed the Crystal Sage? Because the Crystal Sage was like the boss of the area, and with him dead, people can't invade? You didn't see the message either? Probably got stuck in level design? Oh, maybe that's the case. Twinkling Titanite and Chaos Gem. Oh no, that can't be right, because if I killed the boss and I couldn't be invaded because we killed the boss, that would also mean that you two would disappear. No, wrong way. This is a maze. It's a labyrinth. We're coming, Beezers. Hope I can get all this wax out of my crown later. Place isn't quite as threatening once the Crystal Sage is dead and you know about the head wax. Yes, shortcut. You'll meet the Thralls again in Elden Ring. Ugh. Oh no, Beezer's died. I hear Thrall. I wonder if this renews the wax buff, or if it doesn't do anything. I'm coming. Oh, we're gonna resummon Beezers. Gotcha. Good idea, yes, now that we have the shortcut. Are you returning, Beezers? Oh, your signs? I heard it. Okay. There we go. Summoning in Beezers. Thankfully, the ring that we need is not, like, in the rafters here like it was in New Game Plus. That was irksome. We just have to make it to the top, activate the elevator shortcut, and then, run to the top where that dome is and collect the ring and get out of there. Welcome back. Since the invader black crystalled out, we have no protection timer. Oh, I had a question about invasions. So, I know that if you're embered and you kill the boss, that you cannot be invaded. But can you still be invaded by covenants? So, like, what if I go into the Crucifixion Woods while embered and I've already killed the Crystal Sage? Can I still be invaded by a Watchdog of Faron? We're waxing our heads again. Be there soon, Beezers. Climbing the ladder out in the balcony. I wonder if this is how you died. This is a rough area. Jen says, the nitty-gritty is lost to me. Covenant invaders can absolutely instantly invade you after a boss when embered. But protection from red and purple phantoms while embered is unclear when it's active or inactive. And Rob redeemed Hydrate. Very well, Rob. Cheers. Well done. Oh, Jans did get the heal. Okay. I thought maybe Jans rolled through the heal. I'm not sure if you can do that. Maybe. Alright. BRB. Unlocking this elevator shortcut here. Oh wait, do I have to go all the way down and pull a lever? Move a bookshelf? No, I just have to push the door open. Okay. Oh, no, I do have to pull the lever. Okay. There we go. Alright. Coming back up. Oh, that was close. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Naughty, naughty Jens. Oh, that's right. No, I'm not going that way. I know that's a ring. I don't need that ring. I think it might be the flesh bite ring. Ah, yes, now the gargoyles. Okay. That was a little close for me. I was, almost fell off. Thank you for getting the buggies. The crystal lizards. There's another one. Forgot the other one. A third one? I don't remember there being a third one. Oh boy. Another shortcut. Nice. Actually, I don't need that anymore, do I? I don't. I forgot. We're not going to have to face any more curse books. Three on three. One's down. Oh my goodness. That axe is brutal. Did she just parry you, Beezers? And then try to cast a spell? That's funny. Oh. Okay, okay. Never heard that sound before. I think Jan's is... Oh, there's Jan's. Top of the elevator. Hey! Hello, Jan's. Oh, Jan's jumped on top of the elevator as it was going down. I see. Alright. Oh, too far. If possible, I'm going to try to not kill them. I'm going to try to run in and run out, because they are quite strong, and I'm worried they'll be able to kill me pretty quickly. So I have to go this way, run up the central staircase, ignore the ladder, there we go. Lingering Dragon Crest Ring +2. Yes! We did it! Silver trophy. Master of Rings. Alright. Both of you are dead? Yeah, I said they're strong, alright. Alright, well, that's fine. I'll head back to Firelink. I have more than enough souls to level up, so I'll do that. And, do some quick inventory management, and then we'll head to the Twin Princes Lorien and Lothric. You got the trophy, but at what cost? Go get the Dragon Slayer shortcut? Good idea. I'll do that once I get back. I'm just worried about losing all these souls. I have over 500,000 souls on me. Alright, Undead Bone Shard, Homeward Bones, Heavy Gem, Sharp Gem, Crystal Gem, Chaos Gem, Shriving Stone. So many Titanite scales now. Twinkling Titanites, Titanite Chunks. Lingering Dragon Crest Ring +2. Okay.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Let these souls withdraw.
1 point into Dex. 401,000 souls to level up again.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
That would pop all my consumables, but I don't think I have, like 350,000 souls worth. I'll sell some items, though.
How? Ashen One, be sure to bring...
Oh. I know what I can do with the rest of the souls. Do this real quick. We can complete Irina of Karim's quest line.
Oh, Champion of Ash, welcome back. Do you wish to hear a tale? You only have to ask.
Give Divine Tome. Braille Divine Tome of Lothric.
Oh, you've brought me a Braille Divine Tome. Now I can tell new tales of miracles. Tales of the greater miracles can be quite the epics. What fun we will have.
And learn miracles. Bountiful Light. Blessed Weapon. And Magic Barrier.
You know, in my home of Karim, I was a nun. I would be pleased to share the tales of miracles with you. Although, to be honest, I only know a few. But if I had a divine tome, I could tell you many tales and more. Oh, only I cannot see. Terribly sorry, but you'll have to find me a divine tome in Braille. Thank you ever so much, sweet champion. May your solemn duty conclude in triumph.
Alright, I think that's it. Now we can leave. This way? No, not that way. Rest at Bonfire. And then I think she'll be gone. I can also sell the Miracle Scrolls I just bought since they're just duplicates.
Ashen One,
Ooh.
be sure.
Let's see if she's still there. Oh, she is. Okay. I guess I have to reset the area by leaving and coming back, so we will check back with Irina once we beat the Twin Princes. Alright, back to the Grand Archives. Ratika asks, so one trophy left till Plat? That's right, Ratika. The last trophy we need is to beat the game and link the fire. And it's done. Very nice. Yes. And we'll have another Souls Platinum to add to our collection. Up we go. All the rings trophies took was necessary sacrifice to be in Beezers. I could have just run and gone up the stairs. It would have been hard to get out though. But your sacrifice was appreciated. Okay. Alright. The long run. A long run and roll. Get some stamina back. And run again. Oh! Almost. Trying to hide just on the other side of the door. Alright, I'll wait till they walk out, and then I'll go open the closest shortcut. I like that you can walk into the boss room if you haven't, like, you know, walked far enough to actually trigger the fog wall, and you can kind of hide in there. Oh, he got stuck at the top. Okay. Looked like he got stuck on some of the unleveled footstones there near the top of the stairs. Oh, actually, I mean, I haven't summoned you all yet anyway. I was just gonna wait on the chime to heal me, but it might actually be faster if I just run back to the Dragon Slayer Armor Bonfire, heal there, and then just run back up. I don't have all my focus points. Okay. So I don't understand the sun. Well, I can't see it right now, but... So... At one point, the sun was whole. And then I guess at some point in Dark Souls 1, it became darkened. But... Gwendolyn cast an illusion. And then in Dark Souls 3, the illusion was broken. Probably once Aldrich went to Anor Londo. Oh. Which makes me wonder, how did the sun get like that to begin with? Does that always happen to the sun as the fire wanes? Is that like... I mean, aside from the curse, is that a way for everyone to know that the fire is waning? Alright, we have 3 summon signs. Interesting. Who is summon sign number 1? It is Jans. Who is summon sign number 2? Beezers. And when both of you are in, I will use the dried finger, and we'll see who is summon sign number 3. Maybe it's Cirrus. Okay, so quick review. Lorien, Elder Prince, is weak to magic, lightning, and Frost. And Lothric, the younger prince, is weak to slashing damage, thrusting damage, and that's it. Okay. So that's not bad. Yeah, I'll just keep using Frost. Okay. Vertigo says, I'm here in spirit. Alright, Dried Finger. Now, who is this? It is Cirrus. Cirrus of the Sunless Realms. Very cool. Caesar says, we sacrificed ourselves for your achievements. Yes, and I appreciate it. Alright. Sacred Oath. Let's fulfill our sacred oath by returning the lords to their thrones. Actually, we're not really returning the princes to their thrones. They never assumed the throne to begin with.
Another dogged contender.
Yes.
Welcome, unkindled one. Purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Here we go! I tried to dodge roll through that. Nope. Good try. Oh, that hurt though. I was looking for him the whole time. Almost dead. Don't die, Cirrus. Cirrus is dead. You will be avenged, Cirrus. As soon as this fight starts, I have to heal.
Dear brother, I'm on my way.
Poor Cirrus was clotheslined by
My brother,
a sweep that wasn't aimed at her.
unyielding sword of Lothric's prince.
Oh, by a swing that wasn't aimed at her.
Rise if you would. For that is our curse.
Yeah, Lorien is really good at hitting multiple enemies at once. He swings that sword at such a wide angle. Where did he go? Oh, he's chasing you all. Oh, that's not good. Whoa! That did a lot of damage to the Elder Prince there. I was able to do that charge attack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
gotcha.
Dear brother.
I'm gonna try to catch you with a heal, Beezers. Nope, missed again. Alright, I'm gonna stop. Oh, we're so close. Uh-oh. Ow. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Beezers is down.
I'm on my way.
No.
Mark my words, Ashen One. You remain among the accursed.
Cinders of a lord and soul of the twin princes. Oh. Good fight. Very insanely good fight. Jan says, I love this theme. I don't remember hearing the music at all. Did I turn on the music? I feel like I turned on the music. No, I didn't. Sorry, everyone. I thought maybe I just mentally blocked it out because I was so focused in the fight. Now I just forgot to turn on the music. Jan says, our sacrifices were not in vain. That's right. Komodo redeemed Hydrate. Thank you, Komodo. Cheers. Komodo says, I don't remember this boss at all. How obnoxious is that mechanic? Yes. For me, this was probably the hardest boss in the main campaign. I would say that the Nameless King was harder, but once I found out how to cheese the Nameless King, Twin Princes became the hardest for me. He has short-range attacks, he has mid-range attacks, he has long-range attacks, he can repeatedly teleport, he, in Phase 2, with a whole new health bar, has magic attacks that can not only cover the entire arena, but have some minimal tracking ability. He is a rough one. And then once you beat him, he can just keep getting brought back at lower health over and over and over again. So, it is rough. Thank you for the GGs, Komodo. And thank you for the GGs, Uratika. You just said I had him distracted with no heals. You did. You lasted a lot longer than I thought you were going to. I tried to run up next to you and use Great Heal, but you rolled away, and then I tried to use Projected Heal, but you weren't keeping close enough to the boss. So I was like, oh, these are gonna die, I can't heal him. But it still worked out. I'm really surprised that, I knew my two-handed charge swing was strong, but I didn't know it was that strong. Like, I snuck up on him while you had him distracted, and I just did one of those charged attacks, and it took a huge amount of health away. Like, it looked like I took out maybe, like, a fifth of his life bar with that one hit. Like, that was just nuts. You didn't think I would last that long? Well, I mean, I know you did soul level 1 the entire game. But, I mean, you had, like, a sliver of health. Like, he just needed to tap you one time with just about anything. It could have been a spell. It could have been a melee hit. And it seemed like you were out of Estus. So, yeah, I wasn't sure that time. Oh, boy. Alright, it looks like we have an ad starting now, so I'm gonna hold off on triggering the cutscene until it's over. Should take about 3 minutes. What do I need to level up? 400,000? Alright. Well, after the final boss, I should be able to level up, I think. I need like 120,000, right? Yeah, I need like 120,000 souls to level up.
Ah.
There's 50,000. There's 150,000. What did I say? Wait, no, wait. Or that's 100,000. 150,000. Yeah, I can level up. Okay, never mind.
Ashen One.
Let me put away the boss soul real quick. I don't want to accidentally pop the wrong soul. Soul of the Twin Princes. Orpheus has to attempt to solo at once. He was supposed to last playthrough, but he needed to bring Yuria for her gear reward. I mean, I could try. I feel like I would kind of like us all to fight her. Or fight him, fight Soul of Cinder. I mean, I soloed him first try, like, back in standard new game. And then I soloed him, or I guess I didn't solo him, but I effectively soloed him for New Game Plus. So New Game Plus Plus, I feel is kind of going to be the same thing. I'm not expecting anything different. Soul of a Great Champion. And then Soul of a Champion. Okay, so I need like 20,000 souls. Let's try Soul of an Old Hand. Large Soul of a Seasoned Warrior. That'll do it.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine. Very well, then take nourish.
The 30th point into dexterity. We just need another 20 levels across 2 DLCs. Hit my dex goal. I don't think we're gonna pull that off. We might get like 5 or 6.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Now we can check on Irina. So you're supposed to give her only the Divine Tomes, or you can give her all tomes. But only purchase the non-dark Divine Miracles from her. And then once you've done that, she disappears from her starting location, or not starting, she disappears from her standard location. And then you're supposed to be able to find her. I went the wrong way again. I almost always go the wrong way. It's so crazy that I keep doing that, like, consistently. Like, I mean to go this way, and I always go towards the throne. And she should be... Actually, I'll just check for the giant seed. I'm going the long way, I just realized that. Okay. Let me go back downstairs. Because if I go upstairs, and I have to go up through the tower, and then I have to go across the bridge, and then I have to go back... I have to fall down, and that's a lot of work. I can just run outside and run to the right, and I'm there. Okay. So, throne's over there, so go this way. Beezer's Raid! Hello everyone, welcome in from Beezer's Raid. How are you doing? Hello, Reinette. Did I pronounce that correctly? Welcome on in. After all the epic dodging you just did, you're ending yours on that note. Hello, Zero Turbo. Welcome on in. Excuse me. Renette? Renette? Oh, Renette. You're doing good? That's good to see. Well, welcome on in. Beezers has been good enough to be helping me out here in New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus of Dark Souls 3. And we're almost done. We have one more boss to go. And then we will have ourselves the Platinum Trophy. And if you're not a PlayStation person, all that means is that we will have collected all the achievements in the game. And we are trying to do that for every Souls game. Maybe not Sekiro. We're still not sure if we're going to tackle Sekiro. But so far we've done that with the 2009 release of Demon Souls, with Dark Souls Remastered, with Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, and yeah, we're about to do it with Dark Souls 3. Tomorrow, we'll start tackling the DLC. And, we won't have to, but we can just do it for fun. We'll probably get in a bit of PvP. And, then probably the first week of next month, we'll be moving on to Bloodborne. First playthrough. How do you two feel about Souls? Right now, we're also coming here to check up on Irina. This is the first time we've unlocked her good ending. We gave her only the good tomes. We purchased all the divine miracles from her. And so now I believe she becomes like... she sort of achieves her dream of becoming a firekeeper.
Oh, sweet champion of Ash. Let souls be your strength.
Congratulations, Irina. You have become a firekeeper.
Oh, sweet champion of Ash. Let souls be your strength.
It is a little weird you chose this area to be in, though, with all the other corpses, but, you know, okay. All right, all right. We're about to go fight the final boss, Soul of Cinder. Jans wants me to try to solo Soul of Cinder. I mean, I guess we can. In the first playthrough for each of our Souls games, we don't summon anyone in. No NPCs, no other players. I like to try to preserve the challenge. That's just me. I'm not saying, you know, everyone else has to do that. But that is how I like to play through Souls games for the first time. And I like to try to have it be as much of a blind playthrough as possible. But then in New Game Plus and beyond, I open it up to multiplayer. So I have already soloed Soul of Cinder in standard New Game. And I was going to solo Soul of Cinder in New Game Plus, but I wanted a special suit of armor. There's an NPC in this game called Yuria, and she'll appear if you're trying to go for the Usurpation of Dark ending. And I read that in order to get her armor, you have to return to Firelink Shrine after the final boss confrontation, and you'll be able to loot it. But I also read in the guide, because I could use the guide in New Game Plus and beyond, that you can summon her for the final boss fight. And I didn't know if I had to summon her for the final boss fight or not, so I wanted to err on the side of caution. So I summoned in Yuria, and she helped me fight the final boss in New Game Plus. And we beat him, came back, got her armor. So, I mean, I can give it another try here, that's fine. I think, I want to say, and I could be wrong, but I want to say the only two bosses in Dark Souls 3, because Dark Souls 3 has been a hard Souls game for me. It's been the hardest so far for me. But out of all the bosses in Dark Souls 3, there's only been two bosses, I think, that I've managed to kill in the first try. Dragon Slayer Armor and Soul of Cinder. That's it. Every other boss, I think I've at least needed like 2 tries. So, we shall see what happens this time. Okay, I think I have to talk to the OG Firekeeper.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Oh, no I don't. No I don't. My mistake.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
I have to go place the ashes of the Twin Princes upon their throne. That's what I have to do. Offer cinders of a lord. And before we activate the final cutscene... Oh, no, let's do it. I was going to get a little bit more lore from the little prince, but that's not necessary. Oh, we actually see her walk. I've never seen her walk before. That's cool. She's barefoot. I didn't know she was barefoot.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones. All thanks to thee, most worthy of lords.
And thanks to Beezers and Jans, Ratika and Squirmy Duck.
With the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lord's embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire.
Very well.
Ashen One, may I pose thee a question?
Sure.
Has the little Lord Ludleth spoken to thee of any curious matters?
Oh, I guess we did already talk to him.
I sense that he possesseth some knowledge of a thing once most precious, or most terrible, now lost to the Firekeepers. Pray tell, is it a matter of which I should be apprised?
Nay.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Here we go. Alright, Solo Cinder is weak to magic, lightning. That's kind of weird, he's weak to lightning. Dark. And frost. So, I will stay with Vort's Great Hammer. Let us kneel. I also like to role-play my characters a lot in Souls, so I choose a class and I sort of try to stay within the boundaries that I set for myself as much as possible. It's not a strategic thing, it's more stylistic.
Noble Lords of Cinder.
But it's fun.
The fire fades.
Hi, Ludleth.
And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir.
So in Demon Souls, we role-played a spellcaster. And in that game, sorcery and pyromancy are the same thing. So I allowed myself to use any and all magic, but no miracles. In Dark Souls Remastered, we role-played a paladin. So we used bladed weapons, hammers, and miracles. And then in Dark Souls 2, we had a Castlevania build. So we used whips and throwables. And then Dark Souls 3 here, we are role-playing a cleric, which is why I am stubbornly wearing the Archdeacon's robe, which does not provide very good physical defense at all. Pretty good, like, curse resist and stuff like that.
Let him grant death.
But not very good physical defense, so I have to like...
To the old gods of Lordran.
Make up for that wearing a lot of different rings.
Deliverers of the first flame.
But we're just using hammers, only blunt weaponry, and miracles. And then in Bloodborne, we're going to try to roleplay a military veteran, which I've been told is like a warrior from Dark Souls. And then we're going to move on to Elden Ring, in which we're going to roleplay a twin dagger-wielding bandit, or assassin, or thief, or whatever the class is called. Bonfire lit. The platinum is one fight away. Yes, it is. Jen says now, Orfeo, if you wish to attempt the Soul of Cinder, you must go through me. I challenge thee, cleric of the church. You shall see me ahead. You can be invaded here? Well, maybe not here, because there's nothing to this area. But maybe like in the next area. There we go, okay. Praise the sun. What of you indeed? Proceed to the first flame. Yeah, you can absolutely be invaded on the second bonfire here. Interesting, interesting. Tears of Denial. Light the bonfire. Recover. Alright, then is this you? Alright, Jans. Let us have one duel before the boss attempt. I'll hang it over here. Give you time to spawn in and prepare. Oh, you spawned way back there. Oh, never mind then. I was trying to be nice and like spawn all the way like, or like trying to walk all the way over there, so if you spawned right where your summon sign was, I couldn't just like be cheap and do a charge attack on you. Yes, the duel bow. Alright. Here we go. How about you? Oh. Oh, there's the juggle that Jans uses. What was that? Was that the Holy Lothric sword? Oh, I have disgraced myself. It was reflex. Sorry. I healed. I didn't mean to heal. Ugh. We could duel again, though. Okay. Who is this? Ah, that's Beezers. We shall duel again. All right. There's Jans. Buffing myself with Sacred Oath. And Jans kind of has a good idea there. Let me do a heal. And here we go. That is so cool. Oh! Good dodge. You forgot to equip arrows. I'll let you equip arrows. You got him? Okay. Oh! Frostbitten. Good duel. That was a really good duel. Down to the last. Jans actually killed me twice. Tears of Denial saved my life. Oh. That was good. That was really, really good. You may now pass. Okay, okay. Tears. Alright, I'll give Soul Cinder one try. I'm thinking he might actually beat me this time, because it's New Game Plus 2. and then I'll summon everyone else in. Because I feel like I didn't really have to learn him too much in standard new game. And I feel that way because I went on to the DLC bosses first, and then I came back, and by the time I came back, I felt so strong that I feel like I kind of power through him a little bit. And there's also Midir to thank. Because with Midir, like I've said before, I feel like... What is that light down there? I feel that Midir sort of taught me the combat flow of the game. And so, if I had to fight... Oh, that's just a light. If I had to fight Soul of Cinder before that encounter, I think it would have been a lot tougher too. Okay. What's my strat gonna be? Oh. Well, let's buff. Buffing would be smart. I'm not gonna try lightning. If I have to, I'll try Great Heal. But I'm just gonna try to go in with my hammer and pound him. Here we go. Oh, he had that delayed roundhouse swing there. I didn't think it was going to be that. I thought it was going to use warmth. He is. That's annoying. That's why they took that ring away in this game. You can only do that in Dark Souls 1, I think. Come on. Get down. Frostbitten. Well, I at least got him to... I didn't know it was that large a radius there. I at least got him to phase 2. There's like 5 slashes and you have to avoid them all, huh? Okay. Maybe I will try to lightning him. Oh, you can roll through the lightning, huh? Uh-oh. I inspired him. Oh, that's worse. Oh, I'm stuck! Oh, he's got me on stamina this time. Okay, there we go. Good. Oh! Oh, he's got me. I think he's gonna kill me. I don't know what happened to that lightning bolt he threw up there. I need him to go back into his 5-hit combo. And he finished it. When he hopped back like that, I thought maybe he was going to do his 5-hit swing. If he would have done that, I would have had time to use Great Heal. And then I could have just gone back to throwing Sunlight Spears at him. I think I would have had him. Very close. That was very close. Okay. Tears of Denial. Another Ember. Get focus points back. I have to be careful with these Embers here. I only have... what is that? 399 left. Okay. Summoning in Jans. Summoning in Beezers. Yeah, I may as well. Actually, I should... I'll pull some back out. We're not done. We still have DLCs to go. I'm probably only going to keep 10 on me from now on, though. Alright. Welcome back, you two. Here we are. At the end of all things. Are you ready? I'll buff once we get to the fog gate. It's interesting, there's no summon to help you, like no NPC summon, except for Yuria if you went down that route. Because I didn't see any summon signs around here. Oh, Jans is going in Naki. Okay. Sacred Oath. That's something else too that's weird with Soul of Cinder that I think helped me out both times. Sometimes when he attacks you, like, he'll miss you when he tries to swing at you. But only when he does it horizontally. And I think it's because when I swing my hammer, because it's like so heavy, I kind of like crouch down when I swing it. And so maybe if the ground's like a little, if the ground's a little uneven, maybe that factors in and he'll just miss me. Is he... Did he just heal? No, he buffed. Oh no, he buffed. I wonder if that was Sacred Oath he just used on himself. It took me a while to think about that. Like, what could he have done there? What kind of buffs do clerics have? Oh no. No chance! Don't die! Where's projected heal? There it is. Well, I don't need to do it now. I'll get it ready, though. Get back here. Oh, this style. Okay, never mind. Coming for you. Yes, we got him! I thought he was still on Jan's. Look at the range on that sword. That's unreal. Uh-oh. Oh, they all went after Jans. No, Jans! Jans is dead. Ah! He's like a Sith warrior. Like, he can extend and retract the length of his lightsaber. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. It's coming for me. Nope. He's done. Yes! The inheritor of Gwyn is undone by Gwyn's own lightning. We are victorious! Yes! Soul of the Lords. Ho, 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 ho. Well done, Beezers. Is it tranquilly? Tranquilly? Is that a word? I'll make it a word. Tranquilly. Tranquilly? Among the flowers. And thank you, Jans, for your sacrifice. Oh, good fight. Very good fight. Jan says, yes, very careful. These embers don't grow on trees. Can you farm embers? I never thought about that. Hey, guy, how you doing? Plin, plin, plon. Yes, that was very touching. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. I couldn't find the bonfire anywhere. Ah, good fight. Very good fight. Everyone's plonning. Fusion says, as a Star Wars fan, I don't understand that reference. Well, it's said that, with some lightsabers, specifically the double-bladed lightsaber that, Darth Maul would wield, he could actually adjust the length of his blade by adjusting the focus of light on his crystal. So, like, while he's holding the saber, he could, like, twist it different ways, and that would actually cause, like, the back blade to shorten and the front blade to lengthen, and stuff like that. So, I don't think that detail was ever included in the movies, but a cousin of mine has a Star Wars book. He's, like, a big Star Wars fan. And he's like, you want to check it out? And I didn't really care to read about most of it. But I did read about, like, the Sith and the Jedi and the lightsabers and stuff. Because that's, like, really the only stuff I care about in Star Wars. And Jan's redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you for the congrats, Jans. Thank you for the GG Squirmy. Jan says, got greedy with the arrows, couldn't dodge. Yeah, it's a little tough being a battle cleric. Having to, like, try to figure out, like, which spell to navigate to and try to hurl it at the right time. I tried to get with some projected heals, but sometimes you were too far away, sometimes I was on the wrong spell, so... You never read about it? I'll see if I can get the name of the book for you. Yes. Here we go. Link the First Flame. The final ending. The final trophy. Link the First Flame? Yes. We shall do as all other Lords of Cinder have done before us. Well, not all. Some have rejected it. Vendrick rejected it. I think the hero of Dark Souls 2 rejected it as well. But, you've at least done what all the other Lords of Cinder who became Lords of Cinder. But the sun stays in its darkened state? We link the first fire and... See, that's confusing. Shouldn't the sun light back up now? Gold trophy earned to link the first flame. Platinum trophy earned. The Dark Soul. Oh, we've done it. Dark Souls 3 Platinum trophy. All achievements earned. But this is not the end. For funsies, we still have the DLC, which we'll be doing tomorrow. We'll be knocking out DLC 1, the whole thing. So that'll be the Champion Grave Tender, along with the Grave Tender's Great Wolf. In addition to Sister Friede, that 3-phase boss fight. And then we'll start DLC 2, and we'll see if we can just take out the Demon Prince. So that will be some craziness there. Fusion says, I looked it up, but couldn't find anything. Might not be canon. Well, like I said, I'll try to get the name of the book for you. Tukitsune says, oh, hello, Orfeo. How are you? Welcome on in, Tukitsune. Doing well. We just beat Dark Souls 3 for the 3rd time. We got all trophies, so we have the Platinum Trophy now. And we are set to roll into the DLC tomorrow. Jan says, there's a theory that the fire rejects you for not being strong enough to fuel it. So you instead die without accomplishing your goal. Wow, that's kind of messed up. So then the world would fall into dark anyway. I would think, though, that it would still accept you. Not just because of all the power that you've acquired, but because the test of the First Flame is the Soul of Cinder. If you can beat the Soul of Cinder, then you're qualified to light the First Flame. That's what I would think. That's why you just can't, like, go to the First Flame and just light it. Just link it. Like, you have to prove yourself. Beezer says, there's one that says it was just lit so many times that it didn't matter anymore. That's why when you lit it, now... That's why when you lit it now, it burns dim, compared to Dark Souls 1, where it burned bright. Tukitsuna says, I'm about to finish Far Cry 1. Only 4 more scenarios to go. Nice, Tukitsuna. I think you're going to do that tonight? That was a fun game. We'll sit through the credits. And, then we'll head back to Firelink. Tukitsuna says, and the playtime is about 16 hours, excluding the time that I was AFK. Actual total time is 26 hours? Far Cry is open world, right? Even the first Far Cry game is open world? So 26 hours in an open world game? Interesting. Yeah, open world with stage scenarios in Far Cry 1. Okay. I'm still thinking about picking it up. Maybe I will one day and stream it. I don't have any of the Far Cry games, but I've heard good things about them, and if I start, I would like to start at the beginning. At least with that series. I've been told that when it comes to, like, the Elder Scrolls series, I should probably start at, like, Elder Scrolls 3 or 4, not to start with 1 or 2, because they did not age very well. So I'll take that recommendation. I'll start with Morrowind, Elder Scrolls 3 when I begin that series. But Far Cry, if I start playing it, I would like to start with the first game. June says, alongside with Balatro, my new single-player game, I've dove into Horizon Zero Dawn. Ah. And how's that? It's been good so far? Nice. Oh, and Far Cry 2 and Beyond is completely open world. Okay. So I have already reviewed, if you go to the About section in my Twitch profile, that'll take you to my link to the Rank 1 profile I have. And if you scroll down to Games Completed on Stream, we have completed 179 games on stream now. And I do have the review for Dark Souls 3 in there. And I will go over it now. for those who are interested. I have a good game and solid entry in the Souls series. I had a very hard time adjusting from the slow defensive combat of Dark Souls 2 to the fast aggressive combat of Dark Souls 3, and I honestly prefer the pace of Dark Souls 2. Pros: unique bosses, challenging gameplay, nice graphics, and some good music. Cons: a crazy camera at times, and it wasn't many times, just sometimes against fighting the Twin Princes, sometimes when fighting against Midir, sometimes when fighting against the, I forget what they're called, the really large crystal lizards, like the one that you find in the tutorial area of Dark Souls 3, that one, where they move so quick it actually breaks camera lock on. Like, that was kind of irksome. Another con, the game auto-equipping all arrows and bolts you loot is maddening to someone who likes to micromanage their inventory like me. Like, that would drive me nuts, because I like to keep all unnecessary stuff in storage. And so when it auto-equips the arrows on you, and you don't remember that, and you sit down at a bonfire to just put away all the stuff that you don't want to carry on you, and you find out that you can't put the arrows away, you can't put the bolts away because they're equipped, so then you have to stand up from the bonfire, go into your menu, unequip them, sit back down to the bonfire, navigate back to the arrows and bolts, and then you can put them away. Like, that is, oh my goodness, I can't tell you how, like, maddening that really was. Like, maybe it's an issue with me, I don't know, it probably is. But I would have loved an option in the options menu to deselect auto equip. That would have been great. I don't know why it doesn't exist. Dark Souls 3 also doesn't spoon feed the lore to you as much as Dark Souls 2 did. And I'm big on lore and story. And you can kind of look at that either way, like you really have to dig, you really kind of have to earn the lore and story of Dark Souls 3. But I like being like spoon-fed the story and lore, and Dark Souls 2 really does that with a lot of its NPCs, so I actually prefer the way it delivered its lore over Dark Souls 3. And speaking of story, specifically tone, Dark Souls 2 has an air of hope, of possibility for a better future, whereas Dark Souls 3 has a dread feeling of finality to it. The music is good, but not quite as good as Dark Souls 2. I do think it does kind of get pretty close, though. Overall, I think this game is inferior to Dark Souls 2, but still solid and worthy of a playthrough. And so out of all the Souls games that I've played so far, Dark Souls 3 has my lowest score, which is not low, it's an 8 out of 10. But I would say I like it more than the original Dark Souls, which I gave a perfect score to. And so you might ask, well, if you think Dark Souls 3, or if you prefer Dark Souls 3 over Dark Souls 1, then why does Dark Souls 1 have a perfect score, and why does Dark Souls 3 have an 8 out of 10? And I thought about going in and retroactively adjusting the review score for Dark Souls 1, but I thought, no, I'm not going to do that. And the reason I'm not going to do that is because when I play a game, especially a game in a series, and especially if it's in order, then I want that score to reflect my impression of not only the game, but the series at that time. And so Dark Souls Remastered, the first game, really impressed me to such a bar where I felt that it was a masterpiece. Not perfect. No game is perfect. But it really did surprise me in a very pleasant way. And same thing with Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 felt a little underwhelming. But I didn't feel like I should go back and adjust the first game because this is a later point in time. I feel that Dark Souls 3 should have built more upon the previous entries than it did. And so that's kind of why I'm knocking it down. But if you take it as a singular game, if you just enjoy it for what it is and not try to compare it to the rest of the series, then I think it is still a really, really good game. Whereas Dark Souls 1 didn't have much to build on. All I had was Demon Souls. Okay. Let me scroll back here. Fusion says, I'm doing Horizon Zero Dawn, then God of War 2018, then Uncharted 4, then Last of Us 1, and finish with Returnal. So you're going to play through all the PlayStation exclusives. Well, formerly PlayStation exclusives that are now on PC. Just to get those out of the way. Definitely an issue with you. With just you, lol, yeah. Thank you for the GGs, Lorelei. Tukatsuna says, I hate that feature of auto-equip arrows and bolts. I like to select my arrows, yeah. Okay, begin Journey 4 in current state. Journey 4 can be initiated from the Shrine Bonfire if you do not wish to begin now. So, begin Journey 4? No. We will forever stay locked into Playthrough 3, Journey 3, here in Dark Souls 3. Like I said, the adventure will continue with DLC. We still have all of DLC 1 and all of DLC 2. Alright. Storage. Soul of the Lords. Is there anything else to put away? Nope. Okay. And let's use up the consumables. Why not? Soul of a Seasoned Warrior. And then Soul of a Champion. Alright. A little over halfway to leveling up. I forgot, what happens if you go back? To the kiln of the first flame? I know you can't fight the boss again. Is there even a bonfire there? Can you replay, like, the credits? You know what I'd like to see? I would like to see a Souls game, and maybe this happens in Elden Ring, but I would like to see a Souls game where when you beat it, it would unlock like a video player, and maybe a music player too, that would be nice. So that you could load into the game, and you could just watch all the cutscenes all over again. I think that would be really cool. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the coiled sword. Oh, but you can't interact with it. Aww. But that was a very fun fight. Good luck. Oh boy. Okay. Let's... Oh no, I'll save that for next week. Oh. Blue warrior there. Okay. I realized I missed the Faron Cole this playthrough. That's probably some stuff I'll do off stream, or maybe I'll do it on stream during our cleanup day. Go and collect some of the coals that I missed. I don't need to craft anything. I would kind of like to craft another sharp painting guardian sword. And I think you need the Faron Cole for that. But yeah. I think we made some pretty good progress today. We knocked out 7 bosses. We finished the side quest for Irina of Carim. We finished the side quest for Cirrus of the Sunless Realms. And we also finished the quest for Henri. So, 3 quests. Finished collecting the rings. 7 bosses. and snapped up the last 3 trophies of the game. So, yes, very good progress. And we gained some levels. So yeah. Tomorrow is Saturday, and we shall begin DLC 1. And like I said, we're going to try to get through what is it going to be? All of DLC 1 and the first boss of DLC 2, which is the Demon Princes. They guard the entrance to the Ringed City. And then Thursday of next week will be the rest of DLC 2, so all of the Ringed City. And then Friday and Saturday we'll see. I'm not sure what's going to happen those days. Definitely some duels, some PvP. Outside of that, I do not know yet. But yeah, I've only done this I think once or twice. The undead matches. So that's going to be fun. We have a lot of options here. I mean, I'm not really sure if there's anyone else who like does this. With like the 6-player brawls or the group brawls seem fun, or 2v2 or 3v3. Like that could be fun. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Also, let me pull out at least 10 of these. And we'll make it 9. Keep a nice round number there in storage. Alright. Also, looks like we have an ad starting soon, but we'll be ending shortly anyway. Jan says, looking forward to next week's PvP. Me too, Jans, me too. Lorelei asks, will you be playing Bloodborne? Yes. The plan is for the first week of April. So, it'll be April 4th. We'll be starting Bloodborne. The game is already installed on my system and ready to go. So, yes. Gonna have some fun with that. Busy week. Yes, every week is a busy week here, but it's also a fun week. So thank you all again for tuning in. Let me give some thank yous. While Frosty Tools does its thing. You must be mentioned, Fusion. Frosty Tools says, meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on fire today, not unlike the theories about the elusive Dark Souls flame. Jans is pondering rejection by the fire, while Tukitsune is juggling completionist runs in Far Cry 1. Fusion's lining up an epic single-player marathon, and we've got Horizon Zero Dawn love in the air. Meanwhile, auto-equip woes with arrows. Oh, that rhymes, that's funny. Have Tukitsune seeing red. Me too. And don't miss the hype for next week's PvP action. Will Bloodborne join the fray? Well, not for PvP, but yes, that will be happening at the beginning of next month. Have a good night. Thank you, Rob. You too. Thank you for following me with your other account, and thank you for the other sub there. And also thank you, Beezers, for the raid. Thank you, everyone, for coming in from Beezer's raid. Frosty Tools has a lot of creativity, it does. And thank you, yes, to Beezers for in-game help and hanging out in chat. Same with Jans. Also, thank you to Squirmy Duck for being here, and Tukitsune, and Lorelei, and Ratika. Let's see, and a guy for the plin plin plon comment. And to Renette, and to Zero Turbo. And to everyone else who was here today, including the lurkers, I hope you had fun. And I hope to see you next time in our stream. Like I said, I'll be here tomorrow for more Dark Souls 3, DLC 1 and part of DLC 2. And then next week, Monday, will be more Yakuza 0 for the Monday Mishmash. I think we'll be finishing off the Kamurocho Real Estate Royale minigame. Wednesday for our weekly Just Chatting stream. And we're going to try afterwards to replay and unlock a different ending in Case Files, The Death of Paulette Williams. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday of next week will be our final stream sessions for Dark Souls 3. Finishing DLC 2 and PvP. So, yes, it's going to be a time, everyone. I look forward to seeing you then. Let me see 2 more things real quick. The first thing I want to take a quick look at is what is the weakness of the first boss we'll be fighting next time, which will be, let's see, wait, what just happened? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. That's what happened. Which will be the champion Gravetender and his Great Wolf. Let's see. Gravetender is weak to lightning and bleed. And the Great Wolf is weak to fire and lightning and bleed. So, since they're both weak to lightning, I guess I will just keep the Lightning Great Mace plus 10 equipped. Alright, we are set for tomorrow. The next thing I want to check is anyone else streaming right now? Scribbedex says that she will be streaming Outlast 2 in about an hour or so. So we can't throw her a raid just yet. Let me load up another tab here on stream. Do we have anyone else? We do. Okay. I know who we are going to raid. We are going to be dropping a raid on Lady in a Dress. So she's a fun streamer, and she is currently undergoing her very first playthrough of Dark Souls 2. She's on PC using mouse and keyboard, and last time I think she was a little stuck at the Lost Bastille. So she hasn't gotten too far in yet. If you want to join me in visiting her stream, you are more than welcome to. I know that we have quite a few fans in here for Dark Souls 2. You type that in. And I am going to go grab a bite to eat. But that is where I will be spending a good chunk of my time until Squirmy Duck goes live. Okay. There we go. Alright. So see you all again soon. Let me turn down the music here. And I will see you all tomorrow. We did it. Platinum Trophy. Dark Souls 3. Next up is Bloodborne. Oh boy. What a wild time. What a wild time.